Okay, guess it's about good enough time for me to get on the mic now. And actually officially start the stream. Yay! So, as usual, on point, starting the stream. Yeah, right. But at least I'm hoping to have less technical issues today. So, hello everyone, whoever joined the stream or maybe watching the recording for today. My name is Lyss. I am Self-Confined God, here in this world as a guest. To learn more about imagination to help me learn my own powers. So, today was supposed to be talking stream, which I usually run on Saturdays, but then I decided to spice it up with gameplay of Solar Ash, the game I recently purchased. There is a small problem though. The capturing software is really CPU heavy, and the game seems to be as well. So, you might be able to see this affecting me in a way already. Because, another thing, the game is sold in Epic Games Store. So I have to launch it from the own launcher. And to make that game work with my Steam controller, literally the only controller I have, I need to basically do it in a really convoluted roundabout way, like launching the game through Steam, through Epic Games, all just to make it work with my Steam controller, and it also not exactly consistent. So I've managed to launch the controller support now, and because of that I actually have the game running on background already, and as a result of it my CPU is already turboing by the looks of it. Which is obviously not very good, but at least it doesn't seem to be heating up badly either, so it should hold, hopefully. It hopefully should hold. But we will see. And there was another game, another issue, because due to CPU resource being limited, it seems like no matter how much I've been changing the graphics settings, there is an occasional lag, and it's probably caused by running Vtuber Studio, which takes a good chunk of CPU by running face tracking from webcam. And while I have a gaming laptop, which I'm using for streaming, it's not exactly like top of the line thing, and webcam face tracking is probably also not the best thing to use. I'm just hoping that one day I will be able to afford better face tracking tools, but until then, gotta work with what we have. So, you've been warned. There are issues. There might be lag spikes, which I don't really have much control of, but it is there. It is there, sadly. And we will just try to overcome this. And I will try to stay up for as long as I will be able to. If it won't be doing too well, we might switch from playing back to like more normal schedule, more regular plan for the stream, and jump into chat category, like just chatting, streaming on Twitch. But for now, let's actually try to play the game. I'm actually quite curious about how it plays. So I actually did all I can to minimize the potential lag, and hopefully it will work. So we're going with standard difficulty, just so you know. There is also challenge, and then there's also hardcore, but we need to finish the game at least once, and I'm actually going to use standard. I don't mind normal difficulty, but I'm clearly not cut for hard one. Now hopefully we will be able to enjoy cutscenes. At the edge of the Ultra Void, a world-eating black hole, nothing can stop it from consuming on our planet except the Starseed, a colossal device hypothesized to destroy black holes. Its creators, the Void Runners, have embarked on an impossible mission to save their home. The final member, Ray, has reached the event horizon but lost all communication. Leaving everything behind, she prepares to pass through the cusp of reality. Hi, Em. Today we are going to play Solar Ash. I'm just hoping that it will be performing normally. But we will have to see.
Another one. I told you all to leave me alone!
Sometimes it's kinda hard to recognize where the game has actual issues or where it is a part of cutscene. But yeah. Hey! Hi, Flask! Nice to see you! Since the two of you seem to have joined just now, I want to repeat my warning. The game doesn't run exactly smoothly on my laptop. While it's a gaming one, and the fact that I have to run face tracking from webcam via Vtuber Studio seems to be very taxing on my CPU, and as a result, sometimes I'm getting really ridiculous lag spikes. Running the game from SSD doesn't seem to help too much either, by the looks of it. and when I was hoping that it will solve some of my problems. But no. Look at the FPS dipping down and the stage loading ridiculously long.
This is the Ultra Void. Can't believe I made it.
Yeah, PNG seems to also be an option. But, like, I would actually prefer to use my model at all times, because what's even the point of having it then? But then, I guess one of the things that I have...
Void Runner shield kit. The crew must be nearby.
One of the things that I have planned ahead for, like, when I will be improving my game rig, or rather streaming rig, is actually getting an iPhone, and that's hopefully will improve the performance, considering that model rendering will be handled by a different device. Nah, my laptop should be fine. Besides, I have actual cooling stand for it, so it might get a little bit noisy, but hopefully it won't.
My planet. It's in the Ultra Void's pull. But it's not too late. This is Ray. Can any Void Runners hear me? I'm looking at the Starseed. It's intact but not operational. Scanning for conduits. Got a reading on the SID node at the base. Let's turn it on. Wait, what's that? If you can hear this, just ran into some kind of massive serpent anomaly. Watch yourselves.
By the way, to tell all the things, the game actually runs on like bare minimum settings in terms of graphic right now, and yet still looks quite impressive in my opinion. I can try to ramp it up all the way up, and since most of issues seems to be caused by not by GPU but by CPU struggling, I still should be fine in terms of overall performance, and still gonna have lag when that when oh my god, I can spell. Actually, I think I will put it back to down to medium.
Let's see if my boosters still work.
Actually, no. I think I will get back to low. Because I don't really mind the appearance, and it still looks nice. But performance is greatly different.
Signal interference overload.
Sorry for the lag there. Had to put a certain lot on the timeout.
Hello, user. We are SID. Centralized yottabyte database. Awaiting input.
Sid? It's Ray. What happened to you? Where's the team?
We are SID. Systems offline. Anomalous impediments detected. Sending locations data to your multi-tool.
There's no way I can activate the starseed without Sid. Better scan for these anomalies and hope there's a way to remove the interference.
Well, time to run around and actually do some action.
A Void Runner cache. Please tell me the logs are intact.
Reaching at the horizon now. Velocity a little high. Wow. It's beautiful. Are you guys seeing this? Yeah, look. The starseed implanted successfully. Yeah, we're gonna be heroes. I knew I'd join you crazy lowlights for a reason. Checking the... What? No. Oh, no, this can't be happening. Oh, no, stay with me. Damn it. Everyone find the rock. All the instruments are going haywire. Hearing is gone. I can't. Ready?
No. They have to be okay. I just need to find the other Void Runners.
So yeah, I will be silent sometimes at the moments like this. I really like to listen to these things. Various log entries and stuff. Which is understandable, I hope. Glad that you understand, Em. Yeah, the story, having some snippets of the story.
Putrid. This must be one of those anomalies. Better clear it out.
Having snippets of the story laying around is, like, always a nice additional challenge. Oh, that was close. And I fell. Hey, thanks. That actually means a lot to me. Because, like, the voice for a VTuber is kind of a crucial thing, as my understanding goes. You can have any of the many faces, but if you can't quite complement it with a fitting voice, and the one that will actually be pleasant to listen to for your viewers, you won't be all too successful. So the entire VTuber endeavor can end up being a lost cause.
What the hell is it?
One down, 2 more to go.
One down. But there's still interference.
For me, it's more about personality, but I can see your voice is very cute for VTuber, probably. Well, personality is also important, and that's another thing. I'm just trying to be more or less myself. When I watch other VTubers, like at this point, a lot of Hololive VTubers and some of more popular ones. Yeah, it's fine, but I just trying to say many of the VTubers have personalities for their characters, predetermined in a way, but now that I think of, say, Gura being a shark, she's like, doesn't feel that much of a shark to me. She is extremely playful shark, which feels kinda weird. Within normal chatting is the same for me. Instead of a cute human, I see a cute 2D model. Well, I don't necessarily have to be cute human. Though I enjoy being a cute myself. Oh. Also, thanks, Flask. And thanks, M. I'm just glad that the holidays are, like, really close. Like, actually.
There must be one more.
Or, I mean, like, the holiday period is now, so I will be having more free time, and that's a very nice thing, by all means. I hopefully will be able to stream just as much as I would like to. If all goes well, that is. Things still may not exactly turned out to be in my favor. Okay, there's one more up here. How do I get there? Oh, yeah. Merry Christmas for you too, Em. It's actually getting close to an end for many people at this point, I believe. I'm still looking forward to New Year's celebration. I'm not sure how I will be spending that, although, like,
Bet I could grapple up there if I get close enough.
I guess I can say that I will be spending it with family members, one way or another, but I'm just not sure what I will be doing after that. Maybe I will be able to launch a stream, but it all really goes down to how late it will be. But we will see.
Find a way to that next weak point. Can grapple a longer distance if I activate my time slip gear.
Okay, time sleep gear is kinda complicated to use, but we will need that. Crater Ouroboros, massive anomaly, and here we have a lag spike. Sweet. Let's just hope it won't be happening in the middle of the boss itself. Okay, it seems like it's time for a boss battle.
Gotta reach the tail. Should time slip to close the distance.
Oop. Didn't work. Oh, come on. It's actually harder than it looked like on the video I've seen. Like, some of my friends actually kind of spoiled the game for me. Oh, come on. Oh, didn't make it. So close. That's just annoying. Whoa! Barely made it.
That worked. It's getting weaker.
Ow. And second one was close, but still not quite close. Okay, one more try. Ow. Okay, it's actually seriously hard, especially when performance is on the table. Oh, no, 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 no! Well, didn't think that I would be playing this game at 10 FPS, basically. Second hit landed. Now it's just one more.
Just stay down.
I guess the fact that the boss is so huge is what actually causes lag. Ow. Okay, I can't dash blindly. Anymore, at least. Oh no. I was so close. It's crazy that I can play on solo frame rate. Well, tell me about it. My previous laptop was really bad. I'm actually the person who is used to play modern games at 15 FPS because of how many limitations my old laptop was putting on me, especially when we're talking Final Fantasy XIV. I've had to put the game on pretty much minimum settings back when I got it to actually make it somewhat playable. And I was even rating at the very early days. Oh, come on. Ow. Okay, guess we better not do that then.
My shields are full. For now.
Oh no. Well, no matter how skilled I am with low frame rate, here it is still a huge issue. Because the game requires you to react quickly. And frame rate here just not good enough for that. Come on, Ray, stop hitting those hot beats. Getting disintegrated. So we actually made it. I can't believe it. How much worse will it be from now on? Place your bets.
An end, a beginning. Around we go.
What is this place? Who are you?
I was someone once, but no longer. Now I am merely an echo.
I don't have time for this. How do I get out of here?
I have heard that question so many times before. Useless as ever.
That's enough! Send me back or get out of my way!
I'm not in your way. The only thing standing between you and your precious starseed are remnants. Remnants of lost hope. Nothing more.
That remnant nearly killed me. But I won't let that stop me from saving my people.
Yes, yes. You need to fix everything. Ever the hero. I grow tired of this.
Also, yeah, I'm to expect things in terms of performance to get significantly worse. Hopefully not too
Ray,
worse.
you made it. Are you all right?
Sid, I'm not sure. I might be seeing things.
The Ultravoid is known to have deleterious effects on biotic life forms. And it seems to have had quite an effect on us as well. We spent a very uncomfortable amount of time in safe mode.
I'm just glad you're back online. Can you contact the rest of the Void Runners now that the interference is gone?
We cannot connect to starseed conduits in any other sectors. Their signals must also be blocked by those anomalies.
The remnants.
Ah, remnants. Yes. If you remove these remnants, our network communication should resume, and we will be able to activate the starseed, collapse the Ultravoid, and thereby release our planet from its perilous gravitational pull.
If the conduits are already set up, then the other Void Runners must have made it.
We hope so too, Ray. We wish we could be more helpful, but our memories appear to be incomplete.
All right, Sid. I'll reconnect with the other runners and reactivate your nodes.
Be careful, Ray. We're in this together. We'll help however we can.
How can you help?
We have many starseed conduits throughout the Ultravoid. They were placed to collect environmental data and calculate energy frequencies. Conduits also function as teleport paths, repair stations, and info hubs. How can we help you?
I found a Void Runner log. It sounds like they crash-landed. No sign of the team.
We're sorry, Ray. We're as mystified as you are. If you can retrieve more of their logs, it may help defragment our memory cells.
I've been radioing my ship, but haven't had any response. Can you hail the XR Polaris?
It appears the remnants are blocking our signal. We will keep monitoring that wavelength in case a signal gets through.
Can you scan for Void Runner caches in the sector?
Scanning. You have recovered all of the Void Runner logs in this sector.
Bots, please stop showing up on my YouTube channel.
How can we help you? We've always got time for our favorite Void Runner.
How much do you remember about our mission?
The Ultravoid is pulling our planet into its orbit. We need to activate the starseed in order to collapse the Ultravoid, rendering it inert.
I'm glad you didn't lose all your memory, Sid. I'm glad you remember me.
Of course we do. Do you have any questions about our mission?
How many people are still on our home planet?
Our world has attempted to evacuate as many people as it could. But most citizens do not own spacecraft capable of leaving the planet's orbit. In addition, many of our larger ships were already off-planet, exploring parts of the galaxy unknown. We don't know exactly how many, but a substantial percentage of our planet's population is still there, trapped.
Is there any other way to stop this?
There were many proposed solutions, but our planet's nations and governments debated the best course of action, while we slipped further and further into the pull of the Ultravoid. Ultimately, a solution could not be agreed upon, and the debate only led to more division and bloodshed. That's why the Void Runners took it upon themselves to solve this problem in their own unorthodox way.
Sid, remind me how we were able to enter a black hole.
With Void Tech, of course. We Void Runners are among the very few who have managed to harness and experiment with the properties of void energy. By combining protons and antiprotons in a controlled way, we are able to produce massive amounts of energy. This energy can be used for scanning, shielding, attacking, or even as fuel for your grab boosters. Without it, you would have been crushed to death.
Oh, lovely. Very comforting, Sid. Fill me in on the history of Void Tech.
The Void Runners unearthed an ancient artifact while exploring deep beneath our planet's crust. We don't fully understand who or what originally made it, but we have adapted it for our needs. Its discovery paved the way for the creation of the Starseed. The capabilities of Void Tech are immeasurable. It can control particles that exist and don't exist at the same time. Such entanglement is still beyond the understanding of traditional science. But we've found it quite practical as a tool to move swiftly through the hazards of space, and to contain and utilize great amounts of energy.
What do you know about the remnants?
Not much. But we were able to unscramble some of our data readings from your encounters with them.
Did you get a temperature reading on them?
They seem to have an extremely variable temperature. In a docile state, it is roughly 310 degrees Kelvin. However, they can rapidly increase their temperatures. We are not sure exactly how high, but based on our energy readings, temperatures can approach 10,000 degrees Kelvin. Please be careful. If you stay in contact with one for too long, you might evaporate.
Why are they interrupting your signal?
I'm not entirely sure, but they emit a powerful chaotic signal that's completely scrambling our communications. If they are attempting to communicate, they are doing it in a highly disordered way.
Do they have any weaknesses?
The remnants seem to be driven by a heavily fortified primary energy source. Multi-tool scans show a complex nervous system attached to the primary energy core. Attacking certain nerve endings causes the energy core to be exposed.
How do I find these weak points?
Your multi-tool has been tuned to detect higher concentrations of the remnant's energy, as well as that energy's flow through its nervous system. It will do its best to project the locations of exposed nerves and energy on a remnant.
Actually, I need something else.
Certainly. How can we help you? Finished installation. How can we help you? Finished installation. How can we help you? We see you've done some repairs to your shields, but they are still damaged. Please, take this plasma. You can utilize it for further maintenance.
Thanks, Sid.
Oh, hello, Matthew. And, you are speaking German, and I'm not sure if you're speaking good things. Or bad things. Because I'm not sure what you're trying to tell. Either
What's
way.
on the other side?
Oh. I hope it's a good song then. It does seem to rhyme, at least, from the looks of it. If you don't mind, I would like to know. Yeah, okay, that's a kind of weird song.
That's Veruki architecture. They vanished over 100 years ago. I guess this is what happened to them.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
The life forms here are pretty messed up.
Checkpoint.
Void tech. One of the runners must have come this way. That could come in handy.
Oh, that looks like... Oh, so that's... well... In a fashion, that's an elevator, I guess. Well, that didn't work out. Oh. Okay, wasn't so bad. And we got another lag spike. So, how was your day? Have you been celebrating Christmas with family or friends? That's nice. Oh. The big party is always fun, I believe. 9? Yeah, that's pretty big. Especially for pandemic. Many gifts and a lot of chatting. Yeah,
One anomaly down.
I believe that's really nice. Especially if talking about close relatives.
Its weak spot is exposed. I might be able to cut through it.
Oh. I actually don't have a big Christmas tree for myself. For best or worst. I have a really small one on the table. Yeah, that's, I guess that's true as well. And, well, I don't exactly aim for big gifts on my own. How was that saying? Bigger doesn't necessarily means better?
Should be able to time slip to attack these creatures from a distance.
Oops, I fell down. Well, getting gifts are still kind of, it's a way to show your affection to a person. It's one of the many ways, not the most important or, like, the best one, but it's still a nice way. But getting a family is probably the best thing of it all. Social interactions. And yeah, feeling that you are a part of something bigger is quite important. One second. I really hate these YouTube bots. And I believe I have after moderation turned on YouTube, but it's not working. The Christmas song? Which one? I know it's multiple ones. Na 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 na. Tannerbaum. Yeah, sorry, I'm not sure if I know which one that is. Oh, Christmas tree. No, I'm still dabbed that I know this one. I think the only one I know is Jingle Bells and Ode to Joy, like da 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 da.
Oh no. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, I know, like, just the bare minimum, I believe.
Blood. wash off.
Are you okay? What happened here?
I did it to protect them.
I'm sure you did whatever you could. Are you alone?
Who's there? I just need to find him. I need him to forgive me.
Who are you looking for?
He's okay. Safe, just hiding. Maybe in our apartment, or the clock tower. Not the Iron Root. No, not there. Please, don't be there.
She's too far gone. Maybe whoever she's looking for can tell me more about what happened. Have you seen any Void Runners? Anyone who looks like me?
Gunners. You can't run from them. I thought it was the only way to save us. I'm sorry.
She's not all there. Better keep moving.
You don't have to worry about my back. Like, I actually have myself a pretty comfortable chair. I can't exactly, like, lean back off as I would wish to. Hopefully, I will be able to one day. But that will be happening once I get better face capture tools. But for now, I'm trying to keep my back straight. I do notice, though, that sometimes I'm kinda leaning forward a little bit too much. If my videos are anything to tell about it.
A Void Runner sigil. Someone came through here.
I would like to lie down in a chair from time to time, but whenever I'm streaming, if I do that, I'm just getting a little bit too far for my webcam to capture me properly.
Zephyr Irving's favorite.
The best I can tell is that the ultravoid sucks in planets and pulverizes them, but tiny parts remain. And it almost looks like you're standing in a real place. Mass transit, architecture, a whole civilization. Poof. Gone. Death like this compounds and folds over on itself. That's what this place is. Death compounded. No one to save here. Just a cruel joke played on a medic who thought he'd seen it all. Pardon this old man's musings, Darb. The starseed conduit for this sector is active. Finally got a clear signal from the Greenhorn. The mission is a go. By the heavens, they've done it. There's hope yet, Darb. There's hope yet.
You set up everything, Irving. So where did you go? Gotta keep looking for clues.
Standing straight it does help playing, in a way. Not too much, but yeah. Though you can get a little bit tired. A bit too quick, sometimes. And if you play on something that requires you to use a mouse and keyboard, you won't be having too many opportunities to, like, lay down anyways. Oh, my table is actually pretty high. Sometimes it's even a little bit uncomfortable to play action games that require you to use keyboard and mouse. Hand positioning is a little bit awkward. One of the reasons why I had to buy myself a hand bandage to keep my hands straight. Yeah, my feet are touching the ground, don't worry about that. But to actually reach the top of the table, I need to get my chair a little bit higher, and at that point I can get in the case where I can actually touch the floor with my feet. Oop, jumped too early. One of the reasons why I actually really enjoy playing with controller. I can be in any position that is actually comfortable for me. No, that's not good. I need shields. Checkpoint. Well, I can say that I am personally small.
Easier to get back this way.
But in some cases, I'm clearly not tall enough. When I was younger, I actually had a footstool for sitting on this table specifically that I'm currently using.
Goodbye, Ooze. You will not be missed.
Where to next?
Irving! No. What happened to you?
Now that's a view. We completed what we set out to do, Dorb. Everything in position. Pyatt was right about one thing. It is beautiful. And it's going to set everything right. Figure if I've got to die, this Vista is as good a place as any to do it. I'm just sorry we couldn't make it out of here, girl. Goodbye, Ultra Void. You won't be missed. A fitting end for an old dog and her...
You did your part, old man. I don't know why the Starseed failed you, but I won't make the same mistake.
Whoa. That's a pretty grim game. Also, as of the topic of board games, to be honest, I don't think I've played many. I'm not really good at them. I have some friends playing board games quite frequently, but I'm not exactly a big part of the company. For best or worst, remains to be known. I don't really mind board games, but I just don't get the chance to play with other people all quite that often as I would wish. As it happens right now, a lot of my friends actually live in different cities, as in different from the one I live in. And so we don't have many chances to meet. Whenever we do, we don't really spend too much time playing board games, but instead just chatting, being with each other in person. And one of the things I intend to do next time I will be meeting with my real-life friends. Also probably not board games, but rather I want to, like, make a lot of pancakes for them. Because I really like pancakes. And as of recent, I think I actually became quite good at making them. Yeah, I can cook. Also, I was liking to play chess when I was younger, but at this point I lost my skills a little bit, so to say. Oh, so that's what these bird-like monsters do.
That'll definitely be useful.
pages torn from a journal.
They came down. The stars came crashing down. I think Ironwood is on fire. Thankfully, my apartment in the city is safe. They're gone down the closet.
A train schedule. Bell Bottom 1, Capital City 120, Lake Sion 127, Iron Root Highlands 142, Whitfield Row 156, Canyon District 28, Foggy Toppins 217, Teal Furrow 225. Huh. Seems to be kind of cut. Oh. Bodies.
Looks like they tried to fight back. Looks like he just collapsed in the corner.
It's really odd that bodies, like, they almost look like just bare skeletons, but they don't quite have a structure. Like, the skin is still there from the looks of it. Oh. Shortcut.
Oh, my head.
Well, guess I'm not supposed to go there yet. Also, just to be clear, I'm like looking for any stuff that I might have potentially missed. Like, there's probably another log piece somewhere to complete a costume. And collecting vanity items is kind of my thing. It's just that by the looks of it, I just don't seem to be able to find that last lock just yet. Ow. clock tower. Also, I totally got scared by the sound of a monster being nearby. And I don't even know where it is. But the chances are there's probably some person nearby. Like the one that's been... that the other NPC at the entrance of this area was talking about. Gotta look up for that. There's clearly something. Ow. Ouch. Oh, that was a little bit easier than I imagined it to be. At least it worked out in the end.
What are these things?
I should be able to get inside the clock tower now. And there's like an entire room.
Come in, High Tree Command. I don't read you. Come in. This is Lyss with the clock tower candleflies. Everything's in position. Those hungry bastards can eat fire tonight.
Lyss, is it? There's no one out there. Everyone's gone.
What did I tell you about leaving your post? Can't let them triangulate our position before the big light show.
Right, my post. Where is that again?
The apartments, 2 blocks north of here. Or were you on the scouting mission to the Dross Hive? In the Iron Route? You lost your nerve, Scout?
I don't think she knows she's in the Ultra Void.
A crate of bandages and medical supplies. Various forbidden crafting tools that have been sharpened and tuned into weapons. Well, by the looks of it, Ultra Void does multiple things to those people who get trapped inside. Well, not people exactly, I suppose. but living beings in general. Oh, hi, Brett. It's been a while. Nice to see you again. How have you been doing? Is it still Christmas for you? Or we already past that point? Well, last day, you mean last hour? Like, Christmas is one day, anyways. Oh, public holidays. I see, yeah. Having those two end is kinda sad. Though there's still, like, New Year celebration, isn't it? Still January 1st ahead. Oh, and this now looks like proper skeletons. Yes, well, that means there's still holidays to look forward to. Darn it. Oh wait, I already have that way unlocked. Which means I can run straight up. I woke up yet another big thing. That will be causing lags for me. Ah.
Back online.
Critical systems offline. Repair network to resume functionality. Anomalous power sources detected. Sending location data to your multi-tool. Network interference detected. Loading emergency services. Finished installation. How can we help you? Finished installation. How can we help you? Certainly. How can we help you?
Can you scan for Void Runner caches in the sector?
Scanning. There are 3 unrecovered Void Runner logs in this sector. How can we help you?
I'll get you back online, Sid.
Well, that didn't work out well. Oh, and it drops dark bombs at me now. only have just one split second. To hit that thing. One hit, two more.
Thing's tough, but I'm tougher.
Second one. Okay, we're doing really good now. For once. Oh no. I was going so well, and then I just flopped. Ow. My hands are actually getting kind of sweaty. Oh no. Didn't react in time. done, that was actually kind of faster. Oh no, don't tell me you're going to break my shields again.
This place again. Why did you bring me here?
I cannot choose your path, any more than you can stop chasing your impossible dream.
It's not impossible. I'm going to save my people. I risked everything.
Everything? You risk more than your own life, child. There are fates far worse than death.
I welcome them. If it means I can stop my planet from being destroyed.
Oh yes, of course. You think this was a decision, with your indomitable free will. Then enjoy your freedom.
Oh. She crashed my shields again. Oh well. At least we got a big body destroyed.
What is that place?
Ray, connectivity has been restored to this node, along with a modicum of local memory data.
Good. Can you activate the starseed now?
Negative. All conduits will need to be operational before we can activate the starseed.
We're running out of time. We need to work faster.
Restoring signal to this node has reactivated our conduit working protocols. We are uploading them to your multi-tool. It should help speed up your mission. To put it plainly, open your map and select a conduit to teleport to it.
Sid? Thanks.
Your safety is paramount to the mission, Ray. And thank you for restoring our local memory logs.
No problem.
Incorrect. There are still problems. The starseed is non-operational, and your planet is in peril.
No, it's just an expression. I just meant... I'm glad you're here.
Ah, we understand.
The best I can tell is that the Ultravoid sucks in planets and pulverizes them. But tiny parts remain. And it almost looks like you're standing in a real place. Mass transit, architecture.
Better get moving.
There's still things I haven't collected in this location. But where I haven't been is the question. Well, I clearly haven't been here. It's hard to tell if it was edible or ornamental. It wouldn't be much use for either inside the Ultra Void.
He'll be home any minute now.
I'm not so sure about that.
It's taking longer than usual. I wonder what's keeping him.
Any idea where he went?
He had business at the clock tower. And a harvest to gather in the Ironroot Basin. But he's never gone this long.
She's been in the void too long. I can't end up like her. Gotta push on.
An open journal, it's tuned to the blank page. The page from the start of this journal has been ripped out.
I woke up this morning with muddy paws and a sore throat. I can't stop coughing. Was I sleepwalking? Was it a dream? I could have sworn that Morris was right next to me before I awoke, but he wasn't. He must have gone in early to work. He left me the sweetest note and freshly picked brambleberries in the icebox. How did I get so lucky? Delicious. I woke up this morning with mud on my paws and a hoarse voice. I can't stop coughing. Was I sleepwalking? Was it a dream? I could have sworn that Morris was right next to me before I awoke, but he wasn't. He must have gone in early to work. He left me the sweetest note and said he put brambleberries in the icebox for me. But when I looked, nothing was there. Woke up this morning, paws muddy, throat sore, can't stop coughing. Sleepwalking? Dream? Morris was here, next to me. I could feel him, but when I woke up, there were no brambleberries, no icebox, no Morris. Where is he? Bad morning. Need to clean my paws. Mud? Or something else. So dark. Voice hurt. Bad dreams. He was here. The note. No brambleberries.
A pile of old bandages and a prosthetic leg. Oh, that's the same person all around the place. An old pot of two Beruki in front of an altar surrounded by flowers. They are holding hands and pouring soil into a vase. The inscription reads, "The seeds in this vase are the events of our life, and the soil that fills these gaps is our love for each other." Oh.
Lyss, my darling, I have gone out foraging. Please rest. I have saved some brambleberries in the icebox for your breakfast. They are delicious, so sweet and so cold. This is just to say, I love you.
Oh. This is all very sad. Good night, Am. I hope you have a good rest. And thanks for joining the stream today. I still feel like I'm a little bit too silent during this stream, so even if I'm really doing my best to react to the chat whenever something happens. Like, well, there's no way to have a lot of people, so to say, because, well, I still pretty small in terms of streamers. At least, for what purpose, though? things to talk about. Well, it's something that I should have been thinking, honestly. One of the streamer advices I've seen from different YouTubers and content makers is like make a list of things to talk about. But I actually don't have too much happening, so I'm just trying to talk about the game itself whenever I can, or other games I've been playing. It doesn't always work out, though I'm always glad to just discuss something with others, like what happens on your side. Maybe there's some interesting picks from things that have been happening to you. Maybe there's something I can learn from. Well, you say that I don't need to talk 24/7, but people are not too interested to stick like to the silent streams. It's also not too cool. So even if I don't need to talk nonstop, I still need to learn to talk a lot. Always be ready to interact with viewers, even if a very few ones. But when I have few right now, and I cherish you guys all the more for it. For the fact that you are sticking here with me. Anyways, I won't be holding you down for too long. Again, you said that you are going to sleep, and I imagine that you are pretty tired, so you better take your rest. Care for your health. And have a good night. See you next time.
The temple priests are saying there are too many stars in the sky, and now we should prepare for famine. The stars seem to get bigger every night, and they glow a brilliant pink. I like them. They're on Dana, boss.
Hmm. Okay, doesn't seem like I can climb that building. Even if I wanted to. Okay. And I'm a journal.
I was wrong. Nothing survives this place. Except there is one lost soul. A Veruca woman wandering glassy-eyed among the dead. But the horrors that befell her people look to have happened before her planet was pulled into the Ultravoid. Makes me wonder, is this place just a natural disaster? Or does it attract death? All this sorrow, it's like a calling. And the void answered back. But our people, they done nothing to deserve this. We have no business being here. We do our job and this place spits everything back out like it was never here to begin with. Right, pup?
I get it, Irving. This place really does feel like a magnet for death. I'm sorry it found you.
A clipping from the first tree planted by Rascal Brambleseed. May its beautiful and plentiful fruit always fill our bellies.
This is Dart's fur. Zephyrmint tea. Irving's favorite.
There's still 2 more locks somewhere. But where? Where is the question? The question I have no answer to.
Welcome back, Ray. What can we do for you?
Can you scan for Void Runner caches in the sector?
Scanning. There are 2 unrecovered Void Runner logs in this sector. How can we help you?
I found a fellow Void Runner. They didn't make it. Irving and his dog, Darb, I think they're dead.
Oh no. What happened?
I found Irving. I don't understand what I saw. He's not alive, but he's not at peace either. It seems like he's trapped somehow.
Then our fears were warranted. Our memories after landing here are fragmented, but one stands out quite clearly. He asked,
"Do you think the Veruki did something to deserve this?"
he wanted to know if our people had done something even worse. We told him there are no metrics for comparing the morality of different planets. He laughed and said,
Darb usually hates bots, but you're all right, Sid.
"We wish he had tried to radio us for help. We will miss him."
Just keep trying the Polaris.
Scanning. We have been transmitting signals to the Polaris since you first requested it. We are sorry. We still have not managed to find any signal from them, or anyone else inside the Ultravoid.
What do you remember?
The memory is hard to parse, but we believe Irving placed us near a temple. Ah, we do clearly remember how pleased he was to see us back online. He called us a buttercup, which seems odd, as we lack the ability to hold or contain dairy.
It's a term of endearment, Sid. Do you remember anything else? I need to understand what happened to him. How he ended up like that.
We do not. He seemed distraught and said he was glad we did not have to see what happened in the temple behind us. Perhaps if you recover more of their mission logs, we can understand what happened to them.
Do you remember what happened in the broken capital before you went offline?
The memory is hard to parse, but we believe Irving placed us near a temple. Ah, we do clearly remember how pleased he was to see us.
It's a
Perhaps if you recover more of their mission logs, we can understand what happened to them. We've always got time for our favorite Void Runner.
Actually, I need something else. See you, Sid.
This search quickly turns into a wild goose chase, which I don't exactly like as a term, but can't quite leave any stone unturned either. all this keeps me believing that I missed something somewhere. An educational poster about peacefully interacting with strangers. A lot of this has been crossed out and rewritten with methods for attack and defense. Several homemade explosive devices. Airtight food containers packed with farming chemicals, nails, and other pieces of scrap metal. Well, I have already seen all of these. That woman was speaking of some routes, but where are they? There's clearly just one last place I'm missing for her. Pages from torn from a journal.
The fires from last night have calmed down. I'm still worried. It's hard to breathe this morning. There's an unsettling sound of creaking and groaning all throughout the city, and the tremors will not stop. I'm going to the temple to check on the old priests. Tarragon Daniel Blossom.
Where else haven't I been yet? Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, my head.
There's two? Logs and at least one more encounter that I am missing, but where are they? This place isn't that big to get lost here. And yet being lost is how I feel about myself.
I can't find him.
Any idea where he went?
He had business at the clock tower, and a harvest to gather in the Ironroot Basin. But he's never gone this long.
She's been in the void too long. I can't end up like her. Gotta push on.
Ironwood Basin even could be. Hmm.
They died trying to protect someone else. This book is called A Roustabout's Rumpus.
It celebrates the life of a brave traveler who went from town to town to help the elderly harvest their crops. Interesting. Oh. And here's another thing that I've missed. Finally noticed it.
There's some kind of argument among the others. Tufty says it's too late. The Ultra Void, even if to reverse its pull, our people wouldn't. Yep, too far gone, she says. I say no. There's always a way. There's too many souls counting on us. I'll not have it. Dorb, it's time to be brave. Would you do that for your old man?
Darb was the bravest dog. I hope she's in a better place.
That leaves one final lock to be found. But the question remains, where is it? Oh, and here is a marking for probably final log that I need to find and reach somehow. Though the question remains where I need to reach to. here it is. Well, that one was tricky.
Lost radio contact. Suppose I should have seen that coming. It's just you and me now, old girl. I've fought in 3 planetary wars, seen entire cities leveled by fire from the sky. All child's play compared to what's at stake here. And this void ain't no place for an old dog and her man. No days, no nights. Downright impossible to keep track of time. No time to wallow in it, though. I know my grandkids are watching me from above, counting on me. Come on, pup. Stop sniffing other people's bones. That ain't polite. We got a job to do. Looks like there's a Varuki city over the horizon. There's hope yet. If they survived impact, maybe our planet could too.
Irving. He never gave up hope.
That's all the log entries. Oh. Well, that wasn't nice.
Welcome back, Ray. What can we do for you?
Do you remember what happened in the Broken Capital before you went offline?
The memory is hard to parse, but we believe Irving placed us near a temple. Ah, we do clearly remember how pleased he was to see us back online. He called us a buttercup, which seems odd, as we lack the ability to hold or contain dairy.
It's a term of endearment, Sid. Do you remember anything else? I need to understand what happened to him. How he ended up like that.
We are sorry. We do not. He seemed distraught and said he was glad we did not have to see what happened in the temple behind us.
Can you scan for Void Runner caches in the sector?
Scanning. You have recovered all of the Void Runner logs in this sector. How can we help you? Certainly. How can we help you?
Bye, Sid.
Oh? Oh, thanks for following. Sorry, I didn't have time to see your name. And for that short second I did, it seemed like something unreadable. Yuji, was it? Thanks for following, Yuji.
What can we do for you?
See you around, Sid. Better get moving.
What, okay, that's... Huh. Gravitation is certainly weird in here. An explosion? Another one? Huh. What was going on in here? Another log.
Hard to keep up with this thing. Might try to time slip. Extend my grapple distance. Verse. No. What happened to you? Did the Ultra Void do this to you?
What the hell is going on over the radio? Is that chanting coming from Pyatt? So otherworldly. Desperate. Either way, that idiot better not be messing up the mission. I can see the starseed from here. It's sputtering. An overchoked binder plate. That can't be good. If his woo-woo crystal brain messes this up, I'll throw him into the Void's core myself. I don't care how much he advanced Void tech. We are the last...
Did Pyatt sabotage the mission? I don't get it. He wanted to save our planet as much as anyone.
You treacherous pile of scrap. This is your fault.
Whatever this thing is, I don't think it's been operational for a long time.
He wasn't supposed to be here when the bombs went off. I didn't know.
Maybe he's not here. Any idea where else he could be?
Wait, no. That's not right. Of course. He's waiting for me. How could I have forgotten?
Wait, now you remember where he is?
He's waiting in the place we first met. Under the sacred tree in the forest altar. Across the Iron Root Basin Bridge. He has to be there.
Oh.
I don't think the bombs killed them.
These tubes are completely scorched. Something was burning for a long time.
Dross harvesters. So that's what happened to the Veruki. Looks like they fought back. Hey, watch it!
Well, that was interesting. And just a little ago, it wasn't
Hard
there.
to keep up with this thing. I might try to time slip, extend my grapple distance. This must be the forest altar that Lyss mentioned.
There's at least 2 more.
Can't stay still on these things. I think I found its weak spot.
contact anyone from our team. I tried firing our signal flares. They went every direction but up. Nothing works here. I couldn't decouple the thrust rings from the air chamber. I just lost it. I wrenched them and they shattered. I can't fix my boosters. I can't fix any of this. Gosm said to return to the Starseed if we lose communication. It's gonna be a long trip back. Not a single nation could agree on a solution. They had so much time to fix this, and they did nothing. I want to save my planet. But death is too good an ending for everyone in charge there. If I don't make it, let it be known, this is their fault.
Verse never made it back. Maybe his other caches will have answers.
Hmm. Yeah, that final boss clearly is glitched into something.
Another one down. You can thank me later, Sid.
Okay, that's 3k. That. That should save me. That should be enough to let me restore my shields. Still can't quite see the boss. Oh.
Where do these things come from?
Where do they come from is a pretty good question. I'm actually quite curious. Oh? Pages turned from a journal.
Endless explosions last night. The sounds of wailing went all throughout the basin. I think the hunters have stopped. They're gone, Daddy Paws.
I still need to find Sid terminal in this location. Oh. Yeah, I probably should have done that from the very beginning.
back online.
Critical systems offline. Repair network to resume functionality. Anomalous power sources detected. Sending location data to your multi-tool.
Mm-hmm. 2 more.
Network interference detected. Loading emergency services. Finished installation. How can we help you?
Can you scan for Void Runner caches in the sector?
Scanning. There are 3 unrecovered Void Runner logs in this sector. How can we help you?
I'll get you back online, Sid.
Okay, these toxin shooting guys are quite annoying. Well, that was easy. And we still can't see an enemy properly because it's stuck in a place where it probably wasn't supposed to be.
There's at least one more anomaly in this sector. Better scan for it.
Aha, so I can actually get hooked up to this thing. I just have to be really close. which is pretty annoying. Oh! I opened it. Huh? What is that? That doesn't look like something from this place.
This place, it feels peaceful. First time I've had a chance to collect my thoughts since I got here.
Door the rock waddle. Sit but nimble jack. It feels like graveyard. You are gone, not just a moment. I die every night, and you are with me, but tomorrow keeps returning. Hundreds of flowers in varying states of decay. It looks like someone brings them here regularly. Some with intricate baroque carvings on it, like the ones at the cliffside temple. Someone has etched my beloved onto the front.
Boris, I can't. I miss you too much. Everything I did for us. Please, forgive me.
This must be who she was looking for.
I should have listened to you, my love. There could have been another way. The cost was too great.
Lyss, they're gone. But you're still here.
You're real. I've been here before. Yes, so many times. To feel this pain, it's unbearable.
I'm sorry this happened to your people. But you have to move on.
The weight of it. You can't imagine. I've lost everything. I can't move on. No matter how much I try, this place won't let me remember. I want peace. In that way, I envy him. I want to be with him.
If I get my way, you won't have to.
And that's the end of this story.
I wonder how many times she's been here before. The Ultra Void must be messing with her memory.
I don't think Ultra Void is messing with her memory per se. It's more like she's in a loop where events just keep repeating to no end. That's one of the worst things about black holes in theory. Modern science can't tell what exactly is inside a black hole, but one of the theories states that it is basically a time trap where you can travel in time backwards or way forwards. But this power is untamed and beyond humanity's understanding. And for my perspective, time is a thing that even gods would rather not play with.
Interference detected. Loading emergency services. Certainly. How can we help you?
I'll get you back online, Sid.
Oh, here's that sentry. Finally, he is able to move properly. Oh, wow. Ow. Oops. I dropped. That's the first one. Wow, that's
Never
nice.
messed with a Void Runner before, huh?
Whoa, that was too close. You shouldn't be trying to brag like that, Ray. Yeah, that's what you get. For being a little too cocky.
after all.
Don't brag too much. Oh, God. It just keeps happening. Ow. Okay, one more. Oh no. Ow. like this. No, not again. Ah. No, I guess I can see what's going on here. Well, the battery died in my controller. I've been playing for a bit too long. And obviously controls just broke now. And they're fine now. No! I was so close. Ow. Whew. Haha, got him. That's a really weird thing to say after beating a boss, now that I think of it. But well, 3 down, 2 more to go, I suppose.
What? Why are you doing this? Why keep dragging me back to this place?
I am not the cause. I am the effect.
Enough of your riddles, Echo. I have to save my planet, and then maybe I can save you. I know you're in pain.
Oh, you would help me. You interlopers drove this spear through my chest, left me to die in this place. Eons I've been a prisoner, and now you offer me the key.
So you are trapped here. Help me activate the Starseed, and I'll free us both.
My torturer offers me a deal. How kind.
Torturer? I'm not your enemy, Echo.
Your every move intensifies my pain. Your blind ambition, all your good intentions. Everything you touch turns to ash!
Well, guess there's more than just 2 more anomalies.
Ray! Are you alright? You look not quite yourself.
Okay. A little bit distraction. Block user. Put on a timeout. And add to block list.
I'm fine, just a little disoriented. I'm good.
We're glad you're okay. Unfortunately, we have some bad news. We found a signal from the XR Polaris, a repeating Mayday signal. We can't tell how long it's been transmitting, but judging from the rate of decay, a long time.
The Void Runner ship. Any signs of life?
From the ship's diagnostics, conditions are incompatible with life.
But how is that possible? I know other Void Runners made it to the surface. This is making less and less sense.
We would agree that the logic of the situation escapes even us.
Sid, I'm alone here, aren't I? I don't know why or how, but everyone's gone.
Welcome back, Ray. What can we do for you? Finished installation. How can we help you? Certainly. How can we help you?
I found another Void Runner. I found Verse. He didn't make it. It looked like he was frozen in the moment he died.
Oh, we're afraid our programming fails us in the face of such a tragedy. He was so young. Our memories are difficult to decipher, but Verse managed to leave an imprint. We recall him saying, "Everything here is broken. Nothing stays fixed for long." He got quite frustrated, as he often did, then apologized for yelling at us. It is fuzzy, but I believe he said he needed to blow off some steam, then inhaled deeply on a stim while he looked up at our planet. Perhaps it is a result of our damaged memory cells, but did he mean to say he needed to blow in some steam?
No, Sid. It sounds like he was just having a bad day. Probably the worst day of his life. I can relate. All of us, we've taken on so much coming here. The idea that we might fail, let all those people down. I don't think Verse could handle it. Sid, that's not all. Something's wrong. The conduits were already in place. What happened to everyone? Why didn't they start the Starseed?
Of this, we cannot be certain. All conduits currently online were properly configured and have been calibrated to their location in the Ultra Void. Our memories are still fragmented, but each set of data logs that you upload is helping us recall what transpired.
Do you remember what happened in the Iron Root Basin before you went offline?
We only remember bits and pieces. But we do remember something. Yes, Verse was upset. He yelled at us when we offered to look up schematics for a hyper-rotary coil. We were only trying to assist him.
Poor Verse. Even he was no match for this place. Sid, I need to understand what happened to him. Do you remember anything else?
Sorry, Ray. That's all we can remember. We cannot bring them back. But perhaps we can learn what happened here if you recover the rest of their logs.
See you, Sid.
There's another lock. 2 more to go.
This place has seen more than one tragedy. Like, I've read books about the populations of entire planets blinking out of existence, with only the husks of Dross harvesters in the place of once thriving societies. I don't think anyone has ever seen a Dross mid-harvest. If only my professors could see this. Looks like the Baruki managed to stop this matriarch, but there would have been more coming. My boosters keep malfunctioning at the worst times. I was focused on repairing them and realized the chunk of land I was sitting on had drifted from a larger mass of cloud matter. Talk about panic. I'm gonna rest under this bridge while I catch my breath.
I'm so sorry, Verse. I'll find out why this happened to you.
nothing seems to grow any longer. Day, night, seasons, all of them gone. The plants have no idea when a fruit. Everything is slowly dying except for the shield grass and the ironwood trees. Try as I might, I can't eat these. Paragon Dandy Paws.
Oh. Interesting. Seems like I glitched through the wall.
Stims. First loved these things. They only smell slightly worse than booster fumes.
not too far from one of the most beautiful trees I've ever seen. Funny thing, looking up at the canopy, I can almost forget for a moment where I am and what's at stake. The Veruki were peaceful and cared for each other. They had created a utopia. The Dross, the Ultra Void, they consume beauty and leave nothing behind. My planet's full of fools and hypocrites. But we don't deserve this. I'm glad we're destroying this place. Of course, we'll lose all account of what happened to these people, but what civilization would want to be remembered like this? I hope there's nothing left.
You were right, Verse. I'll finish what you started. I didn't stand a chance.
Well, that leaves one last piece of armor. Which also translates into a last log entry. If only there was some easier way for me to identify these things. So where else I didn't look yet? Maybe only in the plain sight somewhere.
No one could breathe. Pipes came bursting out of the ground. The air burned. I was lucky to make it out of the temple when I did. So many people tried to escape. No one knew which way to go. I saw a child. I don't know what happened to him. I just need to rest. Tarragon down, boss.
Of course. Should have expected that. How do I get there, though? Well, that wasn't enough.
We shouldn't even be here. Our people failed us, and now we're stuck in this tomb fighting for their lives. What's fair about that? I'm not afraid of this place, but I didn't join up to get myself killed for nothing. You can still see so many parts of what used to be a living planet. It feels invasive to just be here. This place used to be alive, and I'm standing over its remains laid out on a cold slab. I don't know how Irving does it.
I know exactly what you mean, Verse.
What time is it? Oh. Well, seems like I'm running quite late into the stream. So I guess at this warp, I actually will be concluding it. I barely covered only half of the game, and there's still a lot of content to be covered, so I guess there will be at least 1 or 2 more streams in the future with this game. By the looks of it, at least.
Welcome back, Ray. What can we do for you?
Do you remember what happened in the Iron Root Basin before you went offline?
We only remember bits and pieces. But we do remember something. Yes, Verse was upset. He yelled at us when we offered to look up schematics for a hyper-rotary coil. We were only trying to assist him.
Poor Verse. Even he was no match for this place. Sid, I need to understand what happened to him. Do you remember anything else?
Sorry, Ray. That's all we can remember.
Bye, Sid.
Well, yes, that's about as much as we are going to be doing today. So, yeah, that's half of the game in 4 hours. Not too bad. But by all means, that's it for the stream for today. Oh. It's been a while since I streamed last time for so long. In all honest. But again, gotta make use of all the time I have for these holidays. It will probably get back on me in upcoming days. But I just like to think that I won't be regretting that too much. It's still practice in being a streamer, so gotta make use of that opportunity. Well, all things considered, I thank everyone who joined me on the stream today. Tomorrow there will be a separate stream. Probably I will put it in a just chatting category and won't be doing anything too impactful there, because I don't think I will be sticking to that stream for too long. And yeah. Until tomorrow, I wish you a nice remainder of the day, and I'll see you on the next stream. Until then, bye bye.